Well, how's that now? It seems to help if you plug everything in correctly. Alright, well let's try that again then. Good afternoon and welcome to another episode of Airport Streams. Today the wind is relatively low, but in case you hadn't noticed, there's something missing from the airport today. Not sure if we're going to see it arrive either, because I don't believe it's even departed yet. Right, well, low wind today, which is absolutely awesome, although there's a lot of heat haze going on, pretty much similar to yesterday actually. But we will make good with what we can do. Welcome to everybody. Let's have a look who we've got in here. Lots of me, okay. Michael, good afternoon. Carwyn, good afternoon. The wonderful Barbara. Make sure you give Barbara plenty of pink hands, guys. Pink waves. She absolutely loves the pink waves. Christchurch Aviation, welcome. Alex NZ, welcome. Dale, good to see you again, mate. Danielle, long time no speak. Samantha, welcome. The wonderful mod Christine Frank is here. That's absolutely awesome. Alright, that brings us up to speed. Oh, hang on, we should probably take note of what's going on. So we have QF 170 to Melbourne, about to depart. Sorry, I haven't quite warmed up yet. Now we are going to try and do a little bit of a technical view of what I've got going on here later on. This is the awesome 737. Which I'm not standing on anything. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, no, I need to adjust all of that. Okay. Sorry guys, I just need to adjust my camera because it's playing silly. So yeah, EK412, the last I heard, we have technical issues of some sort. There was some post about somebody going, or the technicians going onto the aircraft and resetting things. Oh, that's not playing nice. Why are you not playing nice? Oh, because that's on there, that's why. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Okay, that's better. Mike, welcome along. Kiwi Aviation, good afternoon. So yeah, a little bit of an early start, just because it was set up, and I think I've kind of got my setup down to the way I need it, or at least for the Auckland trip. Dave Bryson, good afternoon, mates. So this is a bit of a homage to 4K Aviation, who is who tried to do a stream today, but unfortunately is a little bit worse for wear. So I've stepped in so that he can still watch some aircraft from his bed. Hopefully he's been to the doctors and had it all checked out, and it's nothing serious. But 4K, look after yourself, Saki, mate. It's not worth coming out and dealing with your health or putting your health at risk for any reason, quite frankly. Okay, so how are we doing on the audio front now, guys? Well, audio and video, how are we doing on both? Are you getting ambient? Are you getting me? Are you getting video? Jason Epps, welcome along. Thank you very much for stopping in. So just lining up is Jetstar 248 heading off to Auckland. Thank you very much, Dave, much appreciated. Kiwi Aviation, welcome along, mate. We are getting some good sound though. Struggling with my up and down at the moment, sorry about that. As I said, warming up. Thank goodness we don't have too much wind. I've just noticed I haven't strapped my my lens down. Chanel, good afternoon. Welcome along to Christchurch Aviation, or, well, Christchurch Airport, sorry, not Christchurch Aviation, Christchurch Airport. This is Airport Streams, and I'm Tony, your host. At the moment, we are looking at NZ215 heading to Melbourne. Now, just a bit of a follow-up to some of the conversations or some of the chats yesterday. There was a question from one of the members, I forget who it was, asking about if they can donate to charity and all that kind of thing. So what I've done is I've actually changed a few things behind the scenes. Now, if you want to donate to charity, which at some point we will get a poll up together and we'll all mutually decide to where the funds go to, donate it or go and donate it into Buy Me a Coffee, because it's less fees and all that kind of stuff, so it's maximum revenue to whatever charity we all decide. But yeah, if you want to donate to charity as a way of thanking us for streaming here, use the Buy Me a Coffee link. If you want to donate to the stream, or as in to the equipment and all that kind of stuff, use the memberships and the super chats. Okay, so the choice is yours at the end of the day. I'm not phased either way, which way you go. But the idea is that eventually we donate to a charity that the community decide, hopefully on a monthly basis. Donation pending, I guess. Yep. And then we kind of get a little bit more behind the scenes with a few of these businesses as well, in the hope to bring you a little bit more streaming content. Welcome along, Daniel. Good to see you. Awesome, thanks, Sam. So we're actually going to see her today then. So what have we got? 4 o'clock, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so okay. Well, I'm not going to be here for the departure of Emirates today. I can assure you of that, but we will be here for the arrival. So this is 215 to Melbourne, NZ 215. We get a lot of requests for registration details as well. So this is ZK November Hotel Alpha. So just for good measure, I will swing round onto the wingsock because it's not like I see it like this very often. This is a complete novelty for me. There we go. Look at that. It's barely moving today. How awesome. Oh, that wasn't too steep. Didn't clock the tripod today, so always a bonus. But yeah, that first one was. Now I can see a couple of helicopters showing up on radar as well. So we'll see what we can see from that perspective. Oh, we've got a bit of a runway check going on. The only time you're allowed to speed without getting a ticket, at least. Alright. Okay, so is my mic loud enough for you guys? Because I can turn it up a little bit today, as we're not having wind howling past the mic. Queenstown plane spotting, welcome along. Yeah, definitely some technical issues there. That was, I think she was grounded for a good 4 or 5 hours. Barbara, I don't think we're going to disappoint. We have 370. Oh, we've also got one coming in, he says. Or is that flying overhead? Oh no, that's flying overhead. We're not going to disappoint. We have 370 to Wellington just come up, so you will definitely have your props in just a moment. And as we're coming up to 4 o'clock, we go into prop heaven at that point, I believe. We start seeing a lot of the regionals, so hang in there and we will bring them to you momentarily. Right, so what have we got? We've actually got, well, here you go, Bob. The first one coming in is the ATR black livery coming in from Wellington under the guise of 5379 with registration ZKMVA, Mike Victor Alpha. Oh, I can hear it. Where is it? Oh, just quickly, because we've got a helicopter going around. There we go. And back onto the black livery. Yes, we've added the butter livery in there as well. So one more butter livery, butter emoji. One more emoji that we gained from yesterday. Wendy VC, welcome along, mate. Thank you for joining us at Christchurch Airport. Really sorry about the heat haze, guys. There we go. Yeah, I won't zoom in too much. It's so there you go, Bob. Your first prop in the house, and it is the special black livery. So, next one out the door. This is the 3702 Wellington. Yeah, there's a lot of dust in the air as well, Sam. It's as I said, I cannot see the Alps at all. Although looking at that, I think that might be more cloud than heat. sort my game out. Now, I don't know if we have a Davo in the house, but after the stream yesterday, Davo became one of our members in the business class lounge. So Davo, you will see your name is appearing down the bottom there, and obviously you have access to all the emojis, you have access to any member-only streams that we will eventually do. I'm not really too inclined to cut anybody out at this point, but certainly some of the upcoming little docu-series events that we will put out to members first, so you'll have access to all of that kind of stuff. Schmidt, welcome along, mate. Good to see you again. Oh really, Kiwi Aviation? The wind yesterday was bitterly cold, to the point where I've actually packed my gloves today because, yeah, considering how nice that looked, she was bitter. There was a bite in the wind, that was for sure. All right, what do we got going on? So next, all right, that's the one coming in. We have another Qantas just appeared, so that is QFA 134, heading off to Brisbane. That is a 737-838 with registration Victor Hotel Victor Zulu Kilo. Oof. Definitely not warmed up today. Now, flight radar says there is a tiny one coming in somewhere, but I can't see it to save my life. But yeah, welcome to everybody. Welcome to a calm stream today. Hopefully no dramas, just planes. Well, she's on the runway wherever that. It's one of the little Pipers. Just going to turn my mic up a bit, just in case. Like I said, as we don't have any wind today, I can actually turn things up a little bit. And what I might do is just turn that one off as well. Yep, so that's all good. Okay. Now, after the extreme conditions I've been out in for the last probably 2.5–3 weeks, I'm all up for no drama today. Okay, I can see Qantas moving. Let's get this one for Bob. Says, where are you? Oh, there you are. Another little single engine. Alex NZ, hello mate. Yeah, we know. It's as soon as we started up. Oh crikey, there's another one right up there. Far out. Not going to be able to grab that one, that's too steep. What's that one? Alright, another Aero Club. Okay. So we have Qantas just going out, and we have NZ547 from Auckland just coming in. This is an A320, registration Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Wow, that heat haze is awful. And just as I said, we've got calm winds today. We've just picked up a little bit. Of course it would. Davo, okay, so if you've just come into the house, you're literally late by about 5 minutes, mate. I was just welcoming you to the new business class and just explaining to everybody how under the guise of darkness you decided to join our business class membership, and was also just saying a big thank you, which gives you access to all the emojis. It gives you access to the Discord server, which quite frankly is work in motion, but it gives you access to membership only videos that will be getting released later on in the month for first viewing, and then they obviously go out to the public after a little bit later. I would say to member only streams, but not really too keen to restrict who can come and watch. It's we're here for everybody at the end of the day, but appreciate that membership there. Davo, welcome along, mate. Been a supporter pretty much from the start. So, Daniel, welcome to VIP, mate. Same applies. Everything I've just said, but again, appreciate the support there, and thank you very much. Why is my screen going dark? Now, I don't know if it's my internet connection. Energy. Oh, it's because you're running low on battery. Okay, I'm going to have to change over here, aren't I? 1 minute, guys. My tablet has decided it's going to drop out. So I'm just going to shut that one down, and I'll come onto my phone instead. Is that even on? It should be on. Yep, you're on, but just not charging it very fast. Alright, 1 minute. Let's go and capture this one first. Just departing is Christchurch to Brisbane, QF 134. Yeah, sorry about chopping half of that plane off. My lens was as far back or zoomed out as much as I could. He says, oh no, it wasn't. Okay, I forgot the other zoom, sorry. Right, let's try and figure this out. That's not what I wanted. Let's take that off of there. Where's my content? That's the one we want. Okay, so now I've got chat up on, at least on my phone, so that's a bit of a bonus. Awesome, there we go. Right, yeah, no drama at all, Davo. Like I said, welcome along. Right, let's turn you off so you can get a bit of battery in you. Oh. Right, what do we got? Oh, now I'm going to sneeze. One moment. Or not. Alright, so just... Oh, hang on. So if that's the Brisbane one... Okay, no, so now we have NZ203 heading to Brisbane as well. Registration Zulu Kilo November India, which is what we are looking at. Now we're going to be seeing China Southern again today, which is awesome. Hence the thumbnail. Daniel, why are you coming down in winter, mate? It's our weather turns to custard in March. Come down in February. That's when it's nice and stable. But welcome to everybody behind the scenes as well. I believe we've got China Southern in around about 4:40, I believe. And then we obviously get all of our usual ATRs, Dashies, all the regional stuff. And we've got a late arrival of Emirates, which I'm guessing is going to be somewhere around about the 7 o'clock mark, 7:30. So we'll see the arrival today. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if they're planning on going out or whether it's going to stay here tonight. Yeah. There was a few C-17s and C-130s that went out again today, apparently. So we'll keep an eye on all of that, see if we can capture any of those coming back. But yeah, welcome along. Sit back, grab yourself something to drink, enjoy the show. Awesome, thank you very much, Kiwi Aviation. So I've just been informed 4:56 for China Southern. So we are 40 minutes away. 50 minutes away. No, 40 minutes away. Yeah, had it right the first time. Anyway, that one isn't moving. Interesting. What have we got coming in around us? Let's have a look at that. Okay, so we do have 551 from Auckland coming in. That is another 320. Registration Zulu Kilo. I'll get it right in a minute. Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Echo. Yeah, I knew there was a couple of days it didn't come in, but wasn't entirely sure yet. Karen Glenn, good afternoon. Welcome to Airport Streams. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. good to have you along. I did try to make a smoky landing emoji, but trying to take anything of decent quality and converting it down to 32 by 32 pixels, you kind of lose a lot of the granularity of it. So yeah, it didn't really work out too well. Right, that's the other thing I need to do, is turn my brightness up. Display. Okay. Oh wow, I can see things. All right. No, I don't want you to go to Littleton, thank you. So, just lining up is 203 to Brisbane, NZ203, with registration Zulu Kilo, November, India. Here we go. Bon voyage. Now I see you've all remembered the fuel command. That's bonus. It's so basically. Oh, we're missing a chopper here. Look, far out. So for every 10 minutes you watch, you get a litre of avgas, and then later on the idea is you'll be able to swap your avgas out for merchandise that we will get sorted out at some point in the future. Just got to work out some of the dynamics of how it all works, as in how many litres of gas for what it is you want. And then we'll get that up. Of course, you'll be able to just go and buy it as well, but just another little way of giving back to you guys for allowing or coming and spending your time with me here on Airport Streams. Yep, we've got the helicopter emojis in there. That's awesome, cool. So the one taxiing up to the runway right now is Jetstar 238. Registration Victor Hotel Victor Golf Oscar. So we are 30 minutes out from China Southern. Might actually help to have you on charge as well. There you go. So yes, did that answer your question there, Michael, about the fuel? Right, that's sorted out now. So 238 to Auckland. Jumper Collins, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. That heat haze is awful. Oh, I just got a nice whiff of avgas there. Very nice. Sardi, there you are, mate. How you doing, big guy? Hope you're well. Awesome stream today. Welcome along. Good to have you in here. Awesome to have everybody in here today. As I said, this is a bit of a homage to 4K Aviation Live, who would normally be streaming today. He did pop out this morning to try his luck. Realised it was a bad idea, so asked me if I'd come and step in so that he could continue to watch planes from home. So yes, for 4K Aviation. Hope you're resting up, mate. Now, what's that one? So we've got Christchurch to Sydney about to leave as well. That is Qantas 136. 737 registration, Victor Hotel X-Ray Zulu Kilo. Yes, mate. Just for a change, the wind is not battering me up here on the mound. It's actually a calm, relatively calm day. It's every time I say that, it kind of picks up a little bit, but just for the first time in my streaming series, I've actually got a broken flag. Or a broken windsock, I should say. It's not a flag, but yes, yeah, it's a nice calm one today, and hopefully we'll keep it that way. Be real, no. The bus has only just departed. It had a technical delay for about 5 hours. So we're not expecting Emirates until about 7:30. I mean, look how odd that looks without any Emirates over there. Tucker39, welcome along, mate. Appreciate that nice little super chat. Hello and good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late arrival. Now, Tucker, as per your request yesterday, I have brought my second camera out, so I will try and give you a little bit of a rundown of the setup here, mate. So when you mention things, they don't go unnoticed. We do try to deliver. So later on, when we get a little bit quiet, I will get the other one online and see if we can actually get the second camera up and working, and I will run you through how I'm set up here. Sandy Mac, welcome along. Awesome to have you here. Oh, missing a little prop for Barb. Yeah, that one's going to go right over me, so that's the end of that one. Yes, exactly as Tucker said. It's good to see you, Sardi. Haven't seen you around on any of the local streams for a while. So yeah, absolutely awesome to have you along. Okay, so we're just waiting on that Qantas. We have coming in 706 from Invercargill. Nice little ATR 72. Registration Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Golf. I can't actually see it right now, but she's definitely coming in. Absolutely. Yeah, I found him hiding on another channel, and mentioned we hadn't seen him in a while. Should be able to see that by now. We do have Qantas on the move as well. Yes, mate. Understand. Work always takes priority, even if it does get in our way. Doesn't allow us to come and enjoy ourselves. Here we go. So that is 706 from Invercargill coming in. Oh, nice. So you're coming back for a couple of weeks in December. That's awesome. Hopefully, as the day progresses, the heat haze will wear off a little bit. There we go, one more prop. And we've actually, okay, so you're going to try and dash out first then, because we've actually got one coming in as well. So this is 832 to Hokitika, and it is Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Bravo. Another ATR. Alright, happy days. So just coming in is 5781 from Rotorua, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Victor. And here we go then. Victor Hotel X-Ray Zulu Kilo heading off to Sydney. QF 136. Yeah, okay, those clouds are pretty low. Oh, missed that one. Oh yeah, that was a quick capture. I was too busy watching Qantas. Anyway, that was 5772 to Napier, Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Alpha. And we also have Jetstar 243 from Auckland coming in. Yeah, thanks, Tucker. With the headset on, I didn't hear it because the mic was the other way around, but we got it. I think we're about 15 minutes out from China Southern. Carwin, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Hope you are well today. Yep, I think we should pin that jumper. That's a very, very sound advice. Sikana, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Courtney Lee, welcome along. Welcome to Airport Streams. So we've got the black livery just departing. So this is 503 heading down to Invercargill. Feel free to read the hint from Jumper Collins there. Absolute sound advice. I've often found not to leave ice cream in the car as well is also a good bit of advice. So this one's for you then, Bob. This is New Zealand's black livery ATR 72. How cool is that? That's just such an awesome aircraft. I got a little soft spot for the ATRs anyway, just because they tend to feel everything when you're going over the hills. Always very exciting. So just a wee little mention for tomorrow. You have Samantha Aviation streaming from 6:30 tomorrow morning. She's decided she wanted to do a sunrise stream. The good news is she has found her tripod, so you're not going to get motion sickness watching the video tomorrow or watching the stream tomorrow. So go and support her. She's just started out as well, so go and give her a little bit of a hand there and a bit of a view. I'm sure it'll be appreciated. Yeah, you got a typo there, Sam. You've put 9 AM, not 6:30. Now, next in the door, we are going to have what looks... Would help if I turn myself back on. Next in the door, we have another little ATR, which is coming in from Palmerston North, under the handle of NZ185, and the registration for this is Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Whiskey. Appreciate the ticket there, the super chat there, Tucker39. Again, appreciate your support. Yeah, we have quick moments and slow moments. I believe we'll get China Southern in the door, and then it'll go a little bit crazy with a few regionals. And well, that would normally lead us up to Emirates, but obviously no Emirates today, or at least not going out. We will see it coming in around about 7:30, or at least that's my estimate. I'm not entirely sure. Awesome, thank you very much, Carwin, appreciate it. Because of the... what on earth was that? Because of the low cloud today, we're definitely not going to see it over in that direction. Yeah, that's towards the south, they're pretty low. But we will get it when she lines up. And hopefully we'll get it all the way down here as well, which will be awesome. Yeah, definitely not quite as warm as that over here at the moment, Karen. We are sitting around about 16, I believe. I can hear it. I can't see it. Probably, I'm so far behind on that one. Let's go and restart. There we go. That's better. Wow, they've made some serious good time then. That's closer to their departure. Thanks for that, Jumper. Yeah, we've got a little one just heading out. Oh, we've got one heading in as well. We've got one heading in and one heading out. So this is 5185 from Palmerston North, just coming in. Yeah, Saudi, Christchurch is no different. We have the morning rush, and then we have one around about 9 o'clock. Then we have one around about 11 o'clock. And they just kind of continue like that all the way through, really. And we would normally be getting the 5 o'clock regional stuff. Then it kind of goes quiet from about quarter to 6, and then they all fire up again around about 6 o'clock, just before Emirates heads out. But yeah, we're going to be seeing something different today. So the next one out the door there will be 182, NZ 182 to Palmerston North. Again, another ATR 72, registration Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Bravo. And China Southern is 5 minutes out. So she'll pretty much go straight up the country like that, over onto the west coast, up the west side of the North Island. Okay, so I've got a new spot on my lens today. I cleaned off the last one from the looks of it, but I've introduced a new one. Interesting. All right. Okay. We've got a no, what's that one? So that's going to be Christchurch to Auckland. I'm guessing, unless they make a mad dash out the door, they're probably going to have to hold, because China Southern is 3 minutes away. She is just turning on to final now. A big plane like you and I can't see you. So China Southern is coming under CZ617 today. Registration Bravo 20 Delta 7. And we are a 787 Dreamliner. Ah, that's one of the other emojis we needed, wasn't it? A flex emoji. It's nearly on the end of the runway. Right. Ah, there you are. I see you. Okay. Here we go then, guys. And yes, that is the 787 engines you can hear going nee nee as it approaches. Jonathan, good afternoon. Welcome to Airport Streams. Just in time for China Southern. And welcome to Christchurch Airport. And just as China Southern comes in, the usual, if you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to show me and hit that like button. Helps a little channel out like mine to get the word out there a little bit more. Sky Spotter, welcome. Great to have you here. So just to put this into perspective, guys, our runway is 3,200 meters, so what you're actually seeing is the aircraft landing 3 kilometers away. Oh, look at that flex. Nice. And so that is why you have so much heat haze, because we are looking through all the UV and dust that has been kicked up over the last, well, about 2.5 weeks really. Wow, that might actually go down A3. Yep. So this is the regular livery for China Southern. Yesterday we had the special 787th Boeing livery. You can see that on yesterday's stream if you go to my channel. At approximately the same kind of time. I think it was a little bit earlier yesterday. I think it was more like 4:45. Okay, so we also have a 558 to Auckland just departing, which is ZKOXJ. Just whilst that one is doing its thing, I'll swing around over here. Let's go back to I'm pretty sure we saw one coming in. Nope, I'm talking nonsense. Right, so I think this is where we go a little bit quiet for a few minutes. We start seeing a few of the regionals leave in about 15 minutes time, I think. So I will leave you on. I'll leave you on China Southern for 5 minutes, just whilst I pop down to the truck and get some water. And I will see you in just. Oh, hang on. We've got Seki in the house. Yeah, we have to. Welcome, Seki. Hope you're feeling a little bit better, mate. And the doctor has sorted you out. But I will see you in just a couple of minutes. I'm just about to go and grab some water. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so I'm just starting to see the ATRs pop up now. Oh, come on, Tucker, surely it's a food fight, not a water fight. But to give you an idea how dusty the air is over here, let's just swing around to the hills, which we can normally see pretty clear. But today, that is the conditions today. It's not great at all. There's a lot of dust in the air. The question is though, Karen, have you actually unpacked everything yet? Yeah, I reckon, eh, Saki? It's I've not seen it as murky as this over the summer periods, but I guess it's all that wind that we've had. So this is 5374 going to Wellington, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor X-ray. Greg Mel, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right, let's see if I can make this other camera work. What do I need to do? I need to bring that up. No, that's not the one. Oh, what are you doing? Right, let's go there. Let's go there. Let's turn that down. so we don't get any copyrights. Alright, let's grab that one. Rotors, you've actually missed a couple. I've had a couple of shots for you. Are you going to work? Let's see. Alright, what I might need to do... No, you're still... Okay, what I might need to do is turn one off and turn the other one on. Let's go to that one. So if you just bear with me, because it's going to cause chaos. Okay, so we got there in the end. So to give you an idea, normally my tablet is sat just here, which is currently sat on the floor charging with everything. I use a Vocaster 2 or a Rodecaster, which connects both my external mic, that is then that's the ambient mic there, which is inside a blimp, and also has a wind shroud on it, and obviously a dead wombat as well. That all connects back down into that. I then have my main monitor, which I look at things from a distance, and then the smaller one coming up close. My flight radar is normally up there. I'm currently sporting a FX3 today with a 200-600 because I figured I might be out here a little bit later than normal. Normally I have a Nikon P1100 as that helps. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't put the other microphone on. One moment. Okay, how's that? Is that any better? Hopefully it is. So yes, and then I use a carbon fibre tripod with everything mounted to it, but as I was saying, I use DTAP to power everything off of the one battery. I'm sporting the FX3 Sony today with the Sony G200-600 just because I thought we might be out here a little bit lighter in the dark, a little bit longer in the dark I should say. The microphone is a Sennheiser, which is then inside a blimp, which is then inside a dead wombat. That then feeds down to a Vocaster 2, where my headset is connected to, as well as the ambient mic, and then I've got a Hollyland transceiver just here, which also acts as my external monitor, and I have my additional monitor there for when they go steep, so I can see where I'm going. And down in the truck I then have a ATEM Mini, which allows me to pull in 5 different feeds
sorry, 4 different feeds and connects back to the wireless units. However, when I'm running with the Sony, I can literally just pair up with my other phone, and that basically allows me to have internet connection and then feed an SRT back to a main system, which then is where OBS works or OBS sits and puts in all the overlays, deals with a lot of the automation behind the scenes. But there you go, guys. That's pretty much my setup. And the cable I forgot to put in today was this one here, which goes into my XLR handset and feeds it all back through the HDMI and synced all up. So there it is, guys. That is my setup. All right, welcome back, guys. But yeah, that was for Tucker39 who requested that yesterday. So I thought it would be a good idea to show you. Yeah, sorry, Karen. I didn't have my other mic plugged into the unit, and I've obviously turned the gain down a little bit too much from last time because it was actually quite loud. But yeah, Tucker39. There you go, mate. That was that's my setup here. This whole setup's going to Auckland with me, Seki. This is the smaller of the setups. if I'm sporting the Nikon, I need a lot more equipment. So yeah, I've decided to go with this setup on this occasion. The fact that I'm a little bit further away from the runway as well, this lens will be a lot better. GRF, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Right, let's get my flight radar back up because we have something about to leave. So what is just coming onto the runway is NZ578, an A320 registration Zulu Kilo Oscar X-ray Echo. Appreciate everybody coming in today and sharing the day at Christchurch Airport. As mentioned earlier, this would normally be Seki and 4K Aircraft Live. He's not feeling the best today, so he asked me if I would step in so he could sit at home and watch some aircraft rather than being out here, which I thought was a much better decision.
Yeah, Tucker. There's a nice lorry that I'm looking at, which has already been fitted out inside, or was originally fitted out inside as a mobile studio. Um, yeah, I'm quite keen to buy it. It's and fit it all out so I don't have to keep unloading and loading everything into the car. Because the other equipment that I have for doing conferences and streaming, they're all rack based. It's all black magic equipment, which sits in the racks and needs full power, not just a bit of battery. Albeit they run by 12 volt, but yeah, they're quite power hungry. Now, if Rotors is still in the house. Here's our Westpac on the go. Oh, there we go. That focus sorted out. All right, let's go and grab this one as well. That was a steep one. Oh, awesome. Yeah, radio station's not really my cup of tea. It's you got to have a particular personality for that, and that's what I don't have. Now, yeah, it's some seem to climb steep as others just go nice and shallow. It's we've had a bit of a combination of both as well today. Gregory Miller, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping in. Right, so that one's holding. Oh, okay, that's white. So we have Jetstar 171. Okay, I can just see it. Coming in from Melbourne. This is another A320, Victor Hotel Victor Foxtrot Kilo. So, Tucker, did that answer your question, mate? Yes, GRF. I have noticed that. I cleaned the lens last night with because there was a fleck somewhere else yesterday, and whilst I've managed to get rid of that one, it looks like I've introduced another one. But I think it's on the inside of the lens, so I can't obviously take it off right now. But I probably should have checked that. Tucker, yeah, the tech review, or well, yeah, the tech review, I guess. You asked the question yesterday about what we're using, and it would be good to see the setup. So hopefully that answers that one for you. But again, appreciate the super chat there. Always appreciated. So that was Jetstar 171 from Melbourne. Next is Jetstar 244 going off to Auckland. Registration Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot Hotel. I need to plug you back in, don't I? Okay, let's do that in just a moment. Looks like we have a little Dashi going here. So this is a Dash 8 heading off to Nelson, 852, and registration is Zulu Kilo November Echo Sierra. Now these are nice and shallow normally. Yes. And away she goes. Yeah, mate. What I might do that as a separate kind of live stream, where I've got everything at the desk, and then I can actually connect the camera into the computer and do show you the settings and all that kind of stuff, and how it's all connected. I'll have, because I connect to the internet in a couple of different ways. So depending on which equipment I've got with me on the day will depend on how I do that. So it's probably better to do that in the studio environment, where I can actually have everything around me and go through everything with you all, and answer the questions and show you on screen. So we could maybe do that as one of the member only kind of videos or streams, if you like. And we can do an in-depth dive into it all. Friday morning, mate. Yep, leave it with me then, Tucker. I will tee something up, and we'll go through it all. We got a little Partenavia about to leave, so let's see if I can capture that. Oh, she's already taken off. Far out. Goes. Sardi, you coming to Auckland, are you? You coming part of the entourage? Tucker, appreciate it so much, mate. Your support's outstanding. Wonderful. Thank you so much. And yet there's no secrets here. You know, it's there's just a lot of dollars if you want to go into streaming, mate. It's there are other ways to do it, and maybe if you get the opportunity, ask Mike from NZ1 Aviation to do a tech review of how he sets things up. He's all about travelling light and with minimal equipment. So he's got his setup pretty much down packed these days. Might be worth having a chat to him as well, getting a different perspective of it all. I do believe 4K Aviation Live has a kit list on his channel as well. Although it doesn't actually show how any of it's connected, it just shows you what he uses. So maybe go and take a peek at that as well. Everybody has a different way of doing things to what suits their needs. So this is a Jetstar 237 coming in from Auckland, A320, registration Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot Juliet. And we've also got a little craft moving on its own power as well, coming out of engine testing, or going to engine testing from the looks of it. But yeah, let's go and get this one. Well, Seki, maybe you need to update it then, because you're going to have somebody go and look at it in a bit. Daniela, I'm having fresh air because I'm out here until Emirates arrives. Yeah, go ahead, dump the link in here, Tucker. I think all link bots have been turned off, so you might be able to put it in. And again, mate, appreciate the super chat there. Let's swing around over to this testing. We also have Queenstown coming in, NZ654, an A320, registration Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Which reminds me, I need to put the charge back into use, don't I? Dave, yeah, I hear you. Do love a bit of hot tongue and cold shoulder soup. Well, looks like the clouds are clearing up a little bit. Yes, so we're starting to do a lot of the regionals now. Whoop, what's gone on there? Why has my signal dropped? Oh wow! Do you know what's happening? I'm watching a replay. I'm not watching a replay. My the phone I'm watching the stream on, I forgot it's not up to date with what I'm actually streaming. So I've gone into a panic, thinking I've my internet's dropped out, and suddenly it's come up with the tech review that I've just done, and I'm like, well, why is it now showing that as well? Anyways, that's what happens when you're delayed on your phone. Right, so just coming in is Queenstown. What I probably need to do is that. So I'm up to date with it all myself. That's better. Oh, it's got to be cream of tomato, Danielle. Much better than just regular old tomato. My head coming loose again. Ooh, little bit of a wobble going on there. I don't believe you, Samantha. It'll be KFC as usual. Davo, did you say you're Hamilton base? But Samantha, KFC don't do fish and chips. And also just coming in, we have NZ5742 from Dunedin. ATR 72, registration Zulu Kilo Mike Victor India. Sorry mate, I don't think I did. No, that one didn't pop up, mate. Ross, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Got a couple moving around here. Robert, good afternoon. No, I did not. Just pop it in the chat, Tucker. I don't think there's anything in the background that's blocking it, so that's what we have the mods for. Oh, we've got them going all over the place. All right. So this is 5186 off to Palmerston North, registration Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Golf. There we go. Unfortunately, okay. Well, just the best way would be to just type in the first part of your actual web address, and then put a space in there, and whether it's co.nz or .com or whatever it is. Now we got a lot of the ATRs starting up. We've got 555 from Auckland about to come in. That is Zulu Kilo Oscar Juliet Quebec. Now guys, if you're enjoying the stream today, feel free to show that you are by hitting that like button. And if you're not subscribed and you want to continue to watch the further shows moving forwards, hit the subscribe and notification bell so that you don't miss any. We are out again tomorrow to capture Cathay Pacific's arrival. And we will capture Emirates arrival and departure as well. So we'll go for a long stream tomorrow. Just departing, or what we're currently viewing, is 5622 to Hamilton, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Victor. Another one going steep. Away she goes. And just coming in was that 555. A bit blown out now as well. The clouds disappeared. There we go. Awesome. So for those who are interested, tuckermediaproductions.net. I believe he does live streaming as well. I believe he, if I'm not mistaken, does a lot of photography of vehicles. And again, Tucker, you could have put it in the chat, mate. No dramas there, but appreciate your support. Really do. Thank you. I will be sure to go and take a peek when I get home later. And for everybody else on the channel right now, go and pay him a little bit of support as well. That's tuckermediaproductions.net. Let's get rid of that one. I can remember when KFC actually had chicken pieces the size of proper chicken, not these nibble bites that you get these days. And you used to get hand wipes. Don't get any of that anymore. Yes, GRF indeed. Alright, we've got another one coming in, which is 5714 from Invercargill, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Zulu. Well, see, sometimes when you went to the KFC, the hand wipes actually did taste better than the chicken. So I'm extremely disappointed. Yeah, Robert, it's not like, you know, you're getting old when you say it's not like it was back in our day, but unfortunately it's not. And the variance from restaurant to restaurant now as well, the standards seem to have slipped. I mean, I had KFC probably about 6-7 weeks ago, and what I got as part of the 3-pack, the size of the chicken, it was just disgusting. The so-called wings, there was barely any meat on it, and yet here you are paying for this exorbitant amount for this chicken when you're not actually getting any chicken. Tracy D, welcome along, especially for you if I can find it. There's a bit of a running joke for that one. Tracy and Barbara understand. She's probably gonna scold me now. Oh, okay, my apologies, Tucker. Yep, didn't realise that. Oh, hang on. Message deleted. What did I... Huh. I didn't delete it, but I put... Oh, sorry about that, Tracy D. Don't remember touching the phone, but... Oh, maybe that was when I was doing my... Trying to find the wavy hands for you, so sorry about that, Tracy. And, yeah, again, Tucker... What can I say? The support today, that's just been outstanding, mate. Really do appreciate it. I didn't even realise we had a national brass band, but okay. All right, let's have a quick peek, see what we... Oh, we've got one coming in. So we have 5777 coming in from Napier, another ATR, registration Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Foxtrot. Oh, Tracy D, you are more than welcome. Anytime I can give you some pink hands, you just let me know and I will fire away with the pink hands. Mate, honestly, if you keep this up, I'm going to be able to retire. Again, great support, mate. Thank you so much. What I didn't actually do was pin that last one, which is what I wanted to do. Where is it? There it is. Oh, can I not pin those? Oh, pants. Tucker, can you write that tuckermediaproductions.net into just a regular chat, and then I'll pin it up to the top, just in case anybody wants to go and take a peek. Oh, so busy on chat, I totally didn't follow that one, so apologies for that. Oh, that sun's actually quite warm when that comes out. Okay, give me a couple of minutes, guys. We don't have too much coming in right now. Well, that's not entirely true. We actually have something 8 minutes out, but I'm just going to pop down to the car. Sandy Mac, welcome along. So awesome, thanks, Tucker. I'll pin that one up to the top in case anybody wants to go and take a peek. And again, guys, look, I mean, as long as you're not doing any kind of heavy promotion, me or the mods can manage to do that for you. If you're polite, or we invite you to put your details up there, do so. You know, it's we don't have a huge window of people, but certainly can. Hey, we've all got to start somewhere, right? You know, so if you have your own channel, let us know in the chat. Let other people know where they can come and find you. You know, let us know what you stream, or what videos you create, or what you do. You know, it's we're not hard and fast on that here. It's as I said, we're a community at the end of the day, and we're here to help each other where we possibly can. Yeah, Tucker, I know somebody who does all the Eden Park Sports video for Sky Sports. So he's helped me over the years with some of my equipment as well, which is, you know, it's pay it forward, right? You know, it's I've learned from somebody, and I've passed that knowledge on to others as well, and that's what it's all about, community. If we can help each other, we help each other. So we currently have 5373 from Wellington just coming in on final. I can't actually see it just yet, but as soon as I can, we will track the camera on it. Davo, he's on the screen right in front of you, mate. Yes, so Emirates is 15 minutes out. You probably want to put your dinner down, Sam. Coming over your way. Alright guys, so Emirates is now 14 minutes out, and that one we just saw was from Wellington, NZ5373. Next to come in is 809 from Tauranga, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Juliet. Can just see it. They've actually made good time as well, far out. Obviously had his foot on the accelerator coming over today. You got eyes on it, Jumper? Looks like we're starting to lose a bit of that heat haze as well. White Bear, welcome along, mate. Which one you talking about, mate? Is that Emirates? So next coming in will be 5837 from Hokitika, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Bravo. For those that have joined, for every 10 minutes you are online in our stream, we reward you with a litre of avgas. And what will happen later on, once all of the technicalities are sorted out, you'll be able to exchange your avgas for, your fuel for merchandise. Just a little way of us thanking you for being here and sharing your time with us. So the command for that is !lowercase fuel, and you'll be able to see how much you've accrued. Yeah, so just a little way of us saying thank you to you. And if you're interested in supporting the stream from any other form rather than the likes and subscribes, we do have memberships available, which will give you access to the emojis and the Discord server in the back end, which still work in progress. But we've got a few little docu-series coming up on aircraft. And as per a request today, the technicals behind streaming and how it all goes about setting up. So we'll do a Q&A on that one, which will be a members only session. So if you don't want to miss that, get your membership in there and come and join us. Clem Peterson, welcome along, mate. Welcome from Hamilton. Sardi, it's just a little way of giving back. I mean, we're almost bribing you, I guess, to stay and watch the stream and accumulate your fuel. But hey, it's all in good fun. It's just a little way of saying thank you to you guys in return for you spending your time with us. Alright, so Jetstar 290 heading off to Wellington. This is an A320, registration Victor Hotel Victor Foxtrot Juliet. And as mentioned earlier, we have two forms, two links. If you want to support the channel, you can do it through memberships, super chats, those kind of routes. We also have Buy Me a Coffee, which anything donated to that one, if you want to donate to charity rather than to the stream, then do it through Buy Me a Coffee. And once we have a good solid amount in that to donate, we will put a poll up to see who as a community we want to donate the funds to, and then that's what we will do. And we'll do that. The idea is to hopefully do it on a monthly basis, but obviously there needs to be a fair amount in the kitty to make it worthwhile. Basically what we're trying to do is give you guys the option as to where you want to put your dollars, whether you want to put it to charity or whether you want to support the stream. The choice is entirely yours, and that came as a result of a question from a member yesterday, which is why we've implemented that as well. at the end of the day, we couldn't be here without your support, and so we try to give back to wherever and whoever where we can. That is basically the aim of the game. At the end of the day, we're out here for love. You know, we're here to bring our passion to you guys at home from a different part of the world. Something that's going to be coming up in the next month or so is a little tiki tour around the South Island, going to the different airports. We'll probably try to cram it all into a week, and yeah, bring you the South Island's different airports: Dunedin, Invercargill, Queenstown, Nelson, Blenheim. They're only small. Some of these are only small airports, but hey, they still feed into our larger airports, and they're still interesting to see. So, watch the space. Turn on the hit that sub, turn on the notifications, and join us for the little drive. And hey, we might even make it a whole event with the driving as well. You know, the South Island has very picturesque routes going to these different places. John Hume, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. So, we are awaiting the arrival of Emirates. EK412, my apologies, in from Sydney, which has been delayed by nearly 4 hours. I know, it is more than 4 hours. Registration for this one is Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Tango. Yeah, Jumper, Hokitika, that's also a good point, because obviously we'll pass that one as well, so we'll put that on the list. Now, considering how large this aircraft is, I cannot see it, even though it's at the end of the runway somewhere. There must be low cloud over there. I can see ya. Alright, let's see. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. EK412 from Sydney. Let's see those Emirates emojis going in the chat there. Let's give them a nice warm welcome. Courtney Lee, welcome mate, good to see you. Jed Moran, welcome. Now the good news is we should get it all the way down to the end of the runway here and get some good sounds. Oh, couldn't have done that any better. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat there. Always appreciated. And welcome along. Well guys, welcome to Christchurch. Apologies for your delay. John Hume, thank you very much for the membership there. And that's gone to our good friend Robert. So Robert, you now have access to all the emojis. For what it's worth right now, the Discord server in the back end. You also will have access to any member-only streams that we do, which will generally be Q&As behind the scenes about how we do a lot of setup, a few other bits and pieces that are inbound. What a beast, just never gets old. How cool, and in this sunlight as well. Pat6769, welcome along mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. There is NZ325 just landing, but let's be honest, we're here for the Emirates, aren't we? And that one is an A320 Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Alpha. Pat, you can either grab yourself a membership there by clicking on the $ to the right of your chat, and then subbing to the VIP level. That will give you access to the emojis, or you can sit and wait and hope there is some gifted memberships that come through and you get selected as part of it, but that is very much a potluck scenario. Robert, appreciate you putting in some of the love for the mods there. That's absolutely awesome. It's they go very much underrated. Behind the scenes, they do an awesome job keeping us all in control, and that includes me, which is a job in its own right. So thank you for showing the love to the mods. And for those that do have access to the mods, whenever to the emojis, sorry, whenever you see Franksy, Franksy has his own emoji as a homage to his vigorous workouts that he's been doing, getting ready for the triathlon next year. So if you ever see Franksy in the chat, make sure you fire that emoji here. Yep, that's the Franksy emoji. You might, Danielle, but we have new people here today, so they do not know. Okay, so normally we would be sat here waiting for the departure of Emirates. Alex, I don't suppose you know what the scheduled departure is there by chance? After 8. All right. Let's make the call. Do we know when after 8? Seki? Because it's not very often we get Emirates leaving at night, which, hey, we like to do things different here. Let's try something different. Let's do an evening Emirates departure. Anybody in favour of the evening departure of Emirates? All say aye. David, good afternoon, mate. Welcome along. Great to have you here. Alrighty. Well, we've got some eyes in the chat there. So, all right. Seki, are you able to give me an exact time? Davo, we make time. The whole idea is we capture things that are different. We rush out to capture C-17s in the middle of the night. We rush out if it's windy. We rush out if it's raining. So, hey, why not stay here and capture an evening departure of Emirates, which means we'll have all of the runway lights on and we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. The community has spoken. . 'Cause 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 ' Okay, well, yeah, let's give it a go then. We're only talking another hour and a half, so... As the old saying goes in airport streaming, let's stay for one more. Awesome, thank you very much, Smith. Yes, yeah, we get quite busy now with a lot of ATRs. We start, there's a few A320s that, if I remember rightly, come in. But what I might do then, as we're going for at least another hour and a half, I will just go and take a 5-minute break. Yeah, keep yourself entertained, guys, for the 5 minutes, and let's stream Emirates evening departure. Let's go for an evening stream. Hey, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. So just coming in is 5361 from Wellington, a little Dash 8, Zulu Kilo, November Echo Bravo. Bit of a big ask, guys, but if you haven't subbed, please hit the sub button and the notification bells to make sure that you're kept updated. If we're going to go through to the Emirates departure, would be awesome to hit that 1500 subs. For those that have, much appreciated. Carol Ann, welcome along. Great to see you. Hal, welcome along. Good to see you too. So for the benefit of those that have joined, we've just had the arrival of Emirates EK412 from Sydney. She is currently running 4 hours late and is due to depart around about 8 o'clock. As a consensus vote, you've decided you want me to stay out here and capture the stream of Emirates leaving in the evening sky. So that is what we're doing. Okay, so the next departure is NZ378, an A320, registration Zulu Kilo, Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Tracy, don't worry too much about the fuel. What will happen is there'll be little competitions involved where you can earn extra fuel, and just your presence here actually earns you fuel as well, just for participating. But there'll be plenty of opportunities to get more coming up. Okay, and next to leave will be NZ566 heading to Auckland. Zulu Kilo Oscar Juliet Quebec. That one's sitting there, so we got an arrival? We do. Next in the door is 5763 from Napier, no sorry, from New Plymouth. A wee little Dashie. Although I can't see it yet, but this registration is Zulu Kilo November Echo Quebec. And there she is. And you'll notice the difference between the ATR and the Dashie. The Dashie has flashing lights as it comes in, the ATR does not. The Dash 8 also has its undercarriage that drops out from the engines, whereas the ATR has its undercarriage that drops out from the bottom of the fuselage. You'll also notice with the Dashie the front is a lot steeper as well. Friday there will be Friday and Sunday this week there will be streams from Auckland as we go and pay a visit. So we'll be bringing you a little bit more action with much bigger aircraft and a lot more going on. So remember to tune in for that one. Just about to depart is 5776 to Napier. This is Zulu Kilo Mike Zulu Foxtrot. Tucker 39, if you're still here, mate, hit me up on Instagram, same handle, and yeah, fire away with your questions, mate. So this is 5375 from Wellington, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Kilo. Yeah, mate. The heat haze has started to dissipate. The winds have calmed down a little bit, so it makes a big difference. But appreciate the words. We try very hard here to bring great audio and video. There's quite a bit of effort that goes in behind the scenes before we even come out. There's always a lot of testing. Apologies for the second camera being a little bit low on the audio today. I actually turned it down from the chaotic wind stream that we had the other week because I noticed it was clipping on the top end. So I turned it down, and I've obviously turned it down too much because that's a separate mic which doesn't go through all of this system. So this is Jetstar 240 heading off to Auckland, Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot Kilo. Jetstar always have a habit of going high, or steep, not high. Nearly a tripod catch. What have we got out here? So the next departure is NZ5808 heading to Tauranga. Registration Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Zulu. Tracy dear, it is just plug and play. You just stand out here with the camera, easy. Alright, well that's rush hour over with. Yeah, she's a beautiful evening, that's for sure. We're getting that. What are we doing? We need to go up a little bit. There you go. Yeah, imagine the views on the aircrafts today. Even more so now it's cleared up a little bit, but yeah, Tracy, I mean that's kind of why I tend to start a little bit earlier just to make sure that I can get everything up and operational for the actual scheduled time. Yeah, unfortunately we're always at the mercy of the cell towers when streaming. I don't bother coming out with Starlink or anything like that and doing any bonding, but I'm literally running from my camera to my mobile and out. Alright, it doesn't look like we have a huge amount coming in for a little bit. It's looking like the next one is going to be 25 minutes. Oh, hang on, what's that? No, that's 42. Yeah, so if you want to go and make coffees and all of that wonderful stuff, now is probably a great opportunity to do so. We will see movement on the ground going out, but yeah, might be a good opportunity to grab yourself a wee little refreshment there. And if anybody's passing the mound, I am totally out of order. Excuse me. Unfortunately, it hasn't cleared up over the mountains, so we're not seeing any mountains today. But at least the heat haze is dissipated. Let's zoom in on that, get those out of the picture. So there we go, guys. Christchurch Control Tower as the sun's starting to go down. She's turned out to be an awesome evening, that's for sure. So this is that P68 that went out earlier. Looks like it's coming back on its, having done its little routes out there. Well, so glad you enjoyed your KFC, Sam. Unfortunately, the community consensus has requested I stay out here for the Emirates departure around about 8 o'clock. So we're going to get an evening departure. Oh, okay, a little touch and go. Cool. Let's loosen that off then. Alright, now I didn't notice we had something else on there as well. So we have 5701 heading to Invercargill, Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Hotel. Well, you can thank all of the wonderful community here, Sam, who have put in lots of donations today and put in lots of likes. So it was only fair I gave them the option if they wanted to see... what's that? See the departure of Emirates. Because it's not like we see an evening departure that often. Which means we'll see the runway lit up with a bit of luck. Away she goes. Okay, so that one's just coming around. Anybody interested in seeing the moon tonight? She's running 3/4 today from the looks of it. Ah, the silence. I'll take that as a no then. I can't even see that one that was heading down to Invercargill. It's gone. Come on then, I'll turn you around and we'll see if we can see the moon. I hope that's the moon I'm showing you, because I've got a great big fingerprint over my screen, so I don't know if it's the moon or my fingerprint. But welcome to the New Zealand moon. Most definitely is. We are in the twilight hours. Where everything just looks beautiful. Yes. Oh, I got the song on my head now. Dire Straits. Was it Dire Straits? No, that's another brick in the wall, you muppet. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, David. Pink Floyd. Yep, that's the one. Should know that. My uncle absolutely loved Pink Floyd. That's the one going to Invercargill. Oh, where did you creep up from? Alright, so, excuse me, we have Auckland inbound, 10 minutes away. That is a A320, Zulu Kilo, Oscar X-Ray Kilo. Off to do another little lap. Tucker, you're at it again. Nice, mate. Awesome. I'll respond to that when I get back, and yeah, fire away with your questions, mate. And again, appreciate the super chat. Oh, go ahead, Tracy. Sing it away for us. There we go. Another good one, Frank Sinatra. Yeah. Take me to the moon. I'll stop with that. Awesome. Thanks, Carwin. We'll definitely be here for it. So yeah, I don't suppose we've got any DHLs. Oh no, it's weekend, isn't it? I forget it's Sunday. Yeah, mate. Look, just your presence is support enough. As long as you've hit the like button, that's what it's all about. You know, like and subscribe. That's all we ask. and we're definitely inching closer to that 1500. Would be awesome if we could hit that. It's the free way to support the channel, guys. Doesn't cost you anything to hit the sub button, just means you occasionally get a notification to say that we're out here and we're bringing you the joys of Christchurch Airport. Soon to be lots of other airports. Auckland at the end of the week. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, feel free to hit that subscribe button and the like button. Okay, David, do we want a moon emoji so that we can hit the moon emoji if we want views of it? Well, that little aircraft is just coming in on runway 11 now. Huh. So they've taken off on 02 and gone round to 011. Alright, let's see if I can do this whilst we're stood talking away. For those that are unfamiliar with Christchurch Airport, we'll bring up a little graphic quickly if it's going to play nice. There we go. Just to give you an idea of where we're at and what we're doing. So when we're talking about runway orientations, I am currently stood at the end of 20, which goes, which heads down towards the south. 02 heads towards the north. And then we have 29 and 11, which goes east to west. Yeah, so that's really how we're laid out. Our main runway is just over 3,200 meters, meters, sorry, 3,200 meters, which is why we're able to take the A380. We are at the what is advertised as the shortest length of runway that they can land on. So yeah, that's why we're fortunate enough to be able to get the A380 daily. Alright, that one's just doing loops all over the place. So we are 3 minutes out from 563 from Auckland. No, I did mention the 20 and 02. The main runway. Oh, totally missed one. Oh, we're already in there. There we go. That was a 5382 going to Wellington, Zulu Kilo, Mike Victor Bravo. Didn't even see that one taxi. Kiwi Aviation. Are you on Emirates, mate? Might be a little bit difficult because you're doing a 02 takeoff today. Well, obviously he's heading off to Sydney first, Sam. Oh, what a shame it's 02. Well, Kiwi Aviation, there you go, mate. We're out here to capture the departure of Emirates. So, yeah, feel free to go back onto the channel and watch it. That's exciting. We have somebody on the aircraft today. Michael, it's ! fuel. Yeah, I know, right, Davo? You're on EK 413 heading to Sydney. Where are you going, Kiwi Aviation? Auckland? Well, how cool, Kiwi Aviation. There's a lot of envious people in the chat right now. We'd like to be on that aircraft with you. It's I'm glad we stayed out so that we can capture it for you. Again, thank the community who decided to vote for us standing out here. Yes, Tracy, it is. We turn everything upside down. Oh, Kiwi Aviation, don't worry about everybody else. Just me, mate. Nobody else wants to go on one. But yeah, genuine question. Are you going on past Sydney, or is it just to Sydney? All right, so just on finals is the 563 from Auckland. Ah, Michael, a coffee and a snack would have been awesome. I'm totally out of everything now. How far out are you, Carwin? I didn't realise you were actually that far. Yeah, I know, right, Tracy? This is what you could have had, but I decided I'm going home. You know, here I am with no water left, no drink left. I guess on the positive side of all of that is I don't actually drink coffee at this time of the night. My cut-off for coffee is generally around about 12 o'clock. Otherwise, yeah, that's me up for the rest of the night. Alright, now I've got the sun right in my eyes. Awesome. Okay, so the next departure is NZ5854 to Nelson. This is a wee little dashie, and that registration is Zulu Kilo November Echo Bravo. Oh, you'd make it here in time, mate. Roads are pretty clear at this time of the night. Yeah, no, definitely not me, Danielle. It's I have to have my hard cut off. I mean, to be fair, at 2 a.m. I'm probably just getting up, and I've probably done 10, 12 coffees by the time 12 o'clock comes around. So, got to give it a good opportunity to filter it out of the body, get all that caffeine out. Okay, I'm assuming we've got something come. Oh, yeah, it's that little one. Well, we've got everybody starting to turn up for Emirates now. Just need to get a little bit more light on that. Is that image a little bit better, guys? I noticed it was a little bit dark here, so hopefully that's brightened it up a bit more. Oh, here we go. Decided to move. There we go, off to Nelson she goes. Old Slow Pilot, welcome along, mate. Yes, she is a beautiful evening. And we had a very late arrival from Emirates. And the community spoke and said they wanted to see it depart, so we're still out here waiting for Emirates to depart. Appreciate the super chat there as well, mate. Much appreciated. where are you off to? So what we're looking at right now is NZ570 off to Auckland. This is Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Alpha. Nice Kiwi aviation, mate. You have a safe flight and enjoy your holidays, mate, if assuming it is for holiday. But yeah, have a great one. So just coming in is NZ5853 from Nelson, Zulu Kilo November Echo Sierra, although I can't actually see it just yet. Oh, there she is. Actually, what I might do, guys, just whilst this one's coming in, is I'm going to go and grab my gloves, because now that sun's going down, it's actually getting quite chilly. All right. Well, I should imagine we'll start seeing the runway lights come on in a moment. Starting to get pretty dark. Oh, pants. Alright, sorry guys, I was just putting away some bits and pieces so that they didn't get forgot as it starts to get darker. Okay, NZ 570 heading to Auckland. actually got quite a bit of rubbish on my sensor, I think. Be another job for tonight. Oh, just missed one coming in as well. That was 5179 from Palmerston North, Zulu Kilo Mike, Zulu Bravo. All right. So as we've been informed, EK413 is boarding. We have NZ377 from Wellington just turning on to finals. And that, I should be able to see that one normally. And that is Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray India, an A320. Yep, thanks for joining, Michael. You have a good evening. She's out there somewhere. Let's see what we can see. Nothing right now. Okay. Alright, let's just turn that down a little bit. There she is, I see ya. A tiny little blip in the sky. Well, just whilst we're waiting Emirates and before we focus on the departure, I just want to say a big thank you to all of you for joining us here today and for for joining us for the departure of Emirates. I want to say a big thank you to Tucker Gaming 39 or Tucker 39 Gaming for all of his generous support today. That's been absolutely amazing. Completely unnecessary. You can actually just type in the chat without having to pay for them, but still appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. And again, to everybody else who has joined up on the memberships today, as well as any of the other gifts that have gone on. Also, a big thank you to the moderators who have been in the background looking after us all, making sure everything's fine. But most importantly to all of you for the continued support with all the likes and the subs, all that kind of wonderful stuff. So a big thank you to you guys. I'm just happy that I can be out here and bring the joys of aviation that I have to you guys as well. So with that, what I will say is on the departure of Emirates, that will be our last aircraft unless somebody pipes up with some C-17 coming in, or then it'll be a whole different ballgame. But yeah, I just want to say a big thank you to you all for being here today and spending the day with me at Christchurch Airport. And a calm day at that, I might add, which has been absolutely awesome. Probably need to give a big shout out to Seki as well, because I wouldn't actually be out here if it wasn't for him being ill. So get yourself well, mate, and look after yourself. Ian 007, nice to see you, mate. Welcome along. Welcome to an evening stream at Christchurch Airport. Yeah, not likely, Tracy. I don't think I've ever seen an F-35 come into Christchurch. But still, nice try. I'll give you 10 out of 10 for the trying. All I'll say, Ian, is don't let the guys in the chat here lead you astray. There's a few of them that get up to no good. Ian, just for your benefit, we're here to watch the late departure of Emirates EK413. That also just happens to have one of our fellow people on board, Kiwi Aviation. But it turned up a little bit late today, like by about 4 hours and some. So the community voted, and they wanted to see the departure of an evening stream. So that's why we're here. The ETA for EK413 is 8 o'clock from my understanding. They are boarding. But generally at this time of the night you won't see too many people out here streaming, just because Christchurch Airport's a little bit quiet at this time of the night. Today's a little bit special, so oh, well, here's the question. I mean, if we're going to push this, do we stay here for the departure of China Southern? For those not in the know, it's 10:30. No, and that's rhetorical question, by the way. I am not staying here till 10:30. Was it 4 hours 22? I knew it was. I knew it was somewhere. But yeah, for those that are new to Christchurch, This is the famous view of the Christchurch Novotel, our control tower, and the tail of Emirates. Oh, did I just miss an arrival? I did too. Oopsie. Busy talking. So that one actually came in from Invercargill. That was NZ. Oh man, that was the black livery as well. Pants. So yes, that was NZ's 5716 up from Invercargill. Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Alpha. Yeah, thanks Carwin. Probably about 5 minutes sooner would have been a bit better. Now I did see something else coming in. There we go. So next in is Jetstar 239 from Auckland. Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Oscar. Because I was being hospitable, Sam, and showing the new people around Christchurch. Or Christchurch Airport, at least. And to be fair, we've actually seen it 3 times today, so... 2 times? 3 times? Seen it come in, go out, come in. Yeah, 3 times. Hey, wrap it up, Davo. Less of your cheek in the cheap seats, please. Can I even see? Oh yeah, I can see it. There we go. Ian, welcome along to the VIP lounge, mate. Appreciate you supporting the channel that way. That'll give you access to all the emojis, member streams, member only streams I should say, which we don't really do a lot of because we're not really here to segment people out, and yeah, it's just not really my cup of tea. But there are a couple of little things coming up where we do a direct Q&A, all that kind of stuff. There's a bit of a tech review, an in-depth tech review, I should say, which has been requested. And there'll be some little docu-series things coming up in the near future. So, yeah, welcome along, mate. Post those emojis and join the group. But again, appreciate the support as well. Thank you. Oh, I've got the sun right in my eyes now. Yep, it most definitely was sake. Oh, there's a helicopter out there as well. Ahaha! Now here's another little treat which we've seen quite regularly at the moment. Jetstar 284, which is the anniversary edition, commonly referred to as the Jaffa Jet. Oh no, it's going up to Auckland. It's going overhead. Pants. There was me getting all excited. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll deal with this then. So this is NZ5759 going off to Dunedin. Zulu Kilo, Mike Victor Kilo. Now, the question, oh, I can just right overhead. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my camera, and I can see how, what on earth, oh, it's a bird. I can see, I'm going to have to get down on my knees. Ay, 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 can we get that? We can. Okay, so we did see the Jaffa Jet. There we go. Currently 37,000 feet, I believe, and I'm literally got this camera vertical. So we didn't see it land, but we did at least see it. That's the Jaffa Jet from Dunedin to going to Auckland. All right, that's it. We got it. There we go with these amazing colours. Whew, yeah, that was, so what was that? No, that's speed. Oh, I'm looking at Christchurch. So yeah, sorry, no, it was 35,000 feet, not 37. All right. Thank you, Seki. So next in the door will be NZ5748. I can hear something starting up. Is that one? Nope. Yeah, anyway. Oh, there's something. Alright. So next in the door will be NZ5748 from Dunedin with registration Zulu Kilo Mike Victor Whiskey. Right, so note to self, first thing to do when you get home is clean your sensor. leave it like that just to leave a bit of the ground perspective in there. Yeah, Tucker, it is, mate. The heat haze from earlier, there's just so much dust in the air from all the winds that we've had for the last couple of weeks. It's made things a bit strange. Yes, mate. Yeah, I will do that first thing tomorrow. First thing when I get in. Everything will go back on charge, ready. Robert, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. I think I've probably said hello already to you, and I know you're lurking, but hey, one more doesn't hurt. All right. So, I believe next in the door will be NZ565 coming in from Auckland, which is just lining up. And this is Zulu Kilo Oscar X-Ray Bravo. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, Carwin. Yep. To brighten you up a little bit. Oop, wrong way. Yeah, you can see how odd the sky is today. It's just full of it. There we go. I can just see it coming in. He says. Yeah, where am I even looking in the right place? No, I'm not. Oh, take you off lock, that would be helpful. All right. So this will be an A320. Appreciate that, Robert. Lots of love for the mods there. Always appreciated. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I haven't actually been keeping an eye on that. Would be absolutely awesome, guys, if we could hit that 200 before Emirates shoots out the door. Show a little bit of appreciation for standing out here to bring this to you. Goes a long way towards getting the stream out there a little bit more. I'm getting very close to 8 o'clock and I'm not seeing anything coming up yet, I should say. We're definitely getting close to that 1500 sub as well. That would just wrap the night off if we could get that number nailed. So if you're in the background there and you haven't hit the sub button and you want to see more streams, please do. It doesn't cost you a dime, but it goes a long way for the channel. Ian, we are indeed. Yep, we are in spring right now. Although having said that, you'd never know because we actually had snow in Christchurch 3-4 days ago. Yeah, she's not pinging. She's not. There's no beacons on. Oh, there she is. She is now on radar. Yeah, mate, it was absolutely mental. We literally had wind, sleet, snow in the morning. And when I say snow, it was a pretty good dusting of it. Some parts a little bit further out were absolutely white. And then come the afternoon, it was bright blue sky and happy days again. All right, look at this. We have movement. Oh, crikey, that sun has literally just gone right down. So, Christine, big thank you to you for today. I know it was a bit of an impromptu, and it's been extended a little bit longer. So, a big thank you to you for hanging out with me today and keeping the crowd, or should I say the unruly crowd, under control. Yep, Sadi, was absolutely great to see you today as well. Look forward to seeing you next weekend. And to all of you, appreciate all of your support today, and all of the likes, and yeah, just being here, being part of it. So thanks, guys, much appreciated. That will be my final thank yous. Once we get Emirates out the door, I will say a quick bye-bye, and then I will pack everything down and we'll be out the door. But yeah, appreciate you all being here today and hope you enjoy the departure of Emirates in what is now definitely a sundown situation. Be real, more than welcome, mate. It's happy to bring it all to you. Again, feel free to spread the word if you've enjoyed yourselves today. It's, whilst we've met all of the YouTube goals, I have a couple of my own little goals in mind now before the end of the year. So the more people we can bring, the merrier the community will get. Ian, it depends on what you mean close. I mean, I'm probably 11 kilometres away, which allows me the fortunate position to be able to drop everything, run out if I hear C-17s and all that kind of stuff are arriving. Yeah, Queenstown, mate. We've already had this, and I've said no, I'm not doing it. But there was almost the moment I was going to stay for it. But Ian, sorry. Yeah, it allows me to pretty much drop everything and come out if anything exciting's happening. If you go back through some of my streams, you'll see I've rushed out the door to come and capture the C-17. I've rushed out the door for the Fiji incident where they'd had a bird strike. That was an absolute epic day. I've never been, or I probably am going to be hard pushed to ever beat that one again. I think I had at one point, I think it was just over 2,000 people watching, and that was just out of the result of me dropping everything and coming out to capture it. First one out streaming. So you can thank Christine for that as well, because she was on the blower to me saying, "Why are you not out of the airport?" But we like to try and capture the exciting stuff. We can come out every day and do the routines, but I try to come out and do a little bit of the wind, a little bit of the rain, if there's anything exciting happening, just to bring a little bit of difference to it all. Yep, mods, everybody who's been there. We're not on 2 cameras today. We're just on the one. Well, I say just on the one. I have my other one out here, but yep, absolutely. I can hear it spooling. I can see it moving. Here we go then, guys. EK413, evening departure. We're probably going to get a little bit of motion blur because I've got my shutter pretty low right now. Do I increase? Let's increase the shutter and turn the ISO up. Yeah, that's the way we want to do it. Okay, so we won't get the blur now. Love it, Ross. Especially for Tracy. Come on, everybody. Let's see those pink hands for Tracy. Hey. And there's Telly. Telly, welcome along, mate. I didn't see you pop in. But welcome to an evening departure of Emirates. Which in the grand scheme of things, considering she left 4 hours 22 minutes, I believe was the number, late from Sydney, she's turned herself around in just over an hour and a half. You feeling the love, Tracy? Ah, yeah, more pink hands for Christine then. You don't make statements like that, Christine. Come on. You know that's a recipe for disaster. Now, Christchurch to Auckland, okay. It looks like we might have another one after Emirates unless they duck in front. It may be one more. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're going to go for two more then. Now guys, is that image okay for you? Or is it too dark? Because it actually looks okay on my screen, but I don't know how it's coming out on yours. Samantha, awesome stream, awesome support there, complete with the confetti look, making a mess all over the runway. At least you're creating jobs for the airport. I'm sure they'll appreciate you for that. Great. All right. I just didn't know if it was too dark or... Thanks, guys. Okay, so it is a bit dark. All right. Oop, wrong one. I just don't want to blow it out either. Tucker again, mate. Appreciated. Hey guys, seriously, thank you for the support today. It's been great. And there's Tucker's confetti as well, making a mess all over the runway. Yep, they're gonna love you guys. Sakana, she is definitely delayed, mate. Was 4 hours 22 from Sydney, and they've actually turned it around in pretty good time. They've turned it around in an hour and a half, so. Come on, guys, can we get that one more like for 200 for Emirates? And for Kiwi Aviation on board. Yeah, they're pretty quick at turning it around. Appreciated, guys. Great work. Thank you so much for the likes. There we go. Runway lit up. Okay, I'm going to turn my mic off so that we can get the full noise of Emirates. Well, there you go, folks. That was EK413 out the door. We've got one more to go. We may as well capture this whilst we're here. Good night, Danielle. Thank you very much for joining us today. You've been here pretty much most of the time, I believe, so thank you. You have a great evening. DXB, welcome along, mate. Thank you for joining in. And again, thank you to all of you. We will see this one more aircraft off, just because it's already there, which is 574 to Auckland, and then that will be a wrap. So again, thank you to all of you. You are the reason we are here, and you are what makes this so special. I will be out again tomorrow to capture Cathay Pacific arrival. DXB, I am usually out 2 times a week unless something super exciting is happening, like C-17s arriving or C-17s departing, C-130s. Yeah, basically anytime anything exciting is coming out, we throw in a few more there. But yes, again, out tomorrow, as is Samantha Aviation, as is NZ1 Aviation. So we're all out capturing Cathay tomorrow. But guys, appreciate you all being here. Let's see 574 out the door to Auckland, and then that will be my good nights. Appreciate everybody. Thank you. Well, steep one. So I had to jump over the tripod leg for that one. Alright folks, so final picture for the evening, our runway lights. A little swing around of Christchurch Airport. With a little runway check. And thank you to the winds today for being kind and allowing us to have a calm stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is Christchurch Airport. Thank you for joining us this evening, and you have an awesome rest of the night, and we will catch you again very soon. Thank you much, guys. And Tucker, you're up to no good again. quick read. Thanks for the live stream tonight, Airport Streams, and for advising my business website. No problem at all, mate. Guys, you all have a great evening. Catch you on the next one.